Hello there, my fantastic people. Welcome to another Fire Emblem Friday stream. We're continuing where we left off with Genealogy of the Holy War. We're in chapter 8, I think now. No, I don't know how many chapters, but a little over halfway through the game, I think, is the rough estimate. Evan? What? We finally got out of that frickin' desert, which took forever to traverse, as it did the last time we were in the desert. And we are continuing to amass an army to take down Selif's stepdad, I guess, technically. Yeah, with a name like that, I definitely wouldn't recognize you, Evan. You're really quick. I just went live and you're already here. But yeah. Alright. Of course, this always starts off with me in the arena for like the first hour or so I should probably just get right to it so I can start doing that. Wait this. I did, yeah. At my mom's place. All the family came over there. Not as big of a group as we usually have, so. A lot of smaller, big families inside of our family. Yeah, kind of doing their own thing, I guess. Don't come together anymore. It happens when your mom has 7 siblings. 80. Okay, I guess you had most of your family there then. Jeez. The two faces of the Thracian Peninsula are as distinct as night and day. The peninsula's north, once ruled by several small kingdoms, is graced with rich pastures. While the south, the kingdom of Thracia, is a harsh wasteland dominated by vast mountains. In ages past, seeking to claim the life-giving northern land as their own. Thracia's infamous Draco Knights have led countless brash attempts to conquer the north, only to be repelled at every turn by the might of House Leinster. Thracia looked to have won at last following the slaughter of Leinster's army in the desert, only to be defeated in turn by Bloom of Frigg, who claimed the land as his own. And so, the so-called Kingdom of North Thracia was born as yet another servant of the Empire. Over a decade has passed since then. Not even Thracia's King Travant, an ambitious man with thirst for power and glory, dares to challenge the will of the Empire, and so a strange peace looms over the region. Or so it did, until the arrival of Selif and his liberation army. Of course, we're gonna be blamed for that. It's like, yeah, we're just trying to make sure people suffer. It's not our fault that doing so causes the other countries to attack us. Bloom's defeat at his own capital has abruptly tipped the balance of the Thracian stalemate. Both the Ulster and Leinster territories now lie under the Liberation Army's control, forcing Bloom to retreat to Connaught, and muster the strength to take Ulster back. The southern Manster Castle, governed by the goddess of lightning, Princess Ishtar, braces itself for the threat of Thracian invaders. Wait, is she another sibling of is the name E.T. And like the other child of Tail 2. Meanwhile, across the border in Thracia itself, both King Javant and his border watchman, General Mykov of Meath Castle, remained eerily silent. This is Fire Emblem Genealogy, the Holy War. The 4th game on the Super Nintendo. Welcome in, Cat Mom. Cat Mom. The people are united in their fondest wish for the entirety of the Thracian Peninsula to return to the rule of House of Leinster. And so dawns yet another battle. Gonna fight a lot of Draco Knights, I guess, this chapter. Yeah. Curses. Never did I imagine that the rebels could pose such a threat. Banba, how could the three of you let yourselves be cowed into fleeing? What a disgrace. And says the guy who also ran away after I beat him. 1,000 apologies, my lord. However, you've nothing to worry about anymore. Even as we speak, General Mohammed? It's a different way of spelling it, isn't it? Mohammed? Weird. Prepares his brigade to lay siege to Ulster, and General Ovo's cavalry are en route to the Ulster. We, too, shall rejoin the fray shortly. Don't you dare fail me this time. And what of King Travant? Why are the promised Thracian reinforcements nowhere to be seen? We've yet to receive any response to any of our messengers so far. Gah! What in the blazes is that snake thinking? King Travant is an ambitious man. To blindly trust him would be foolish. No matter. Even without his forces, we've more than enough power to stop the rebels cold. Baba, Polta, Erie, move out at once. This time, leave not a single rebel alive. I'm on purpose putting on like a imperial Star Wars voice for him now, knowing that he is technically the Empire admiral or something like that. Technically, he's high up, but he's basically like one of those imperial officers. If there's the way that he looks. Yes, my lord, we will not fail. I don't know if their voices are all kind of deadpan, but when I see that model, I always think that they're kind of very deadpan characters. They're used a lot for different characters. Sir Hawk, please, we can't take much more of King Bloom's abuses. How long will it be until Master is free from the Empire? Don't lose hope now. Even as we speak, Lord Seliph and his liberators are out there fighting for the district. They'll be here before long. Go! Tell your friends and family that your freedom is so very nearly in reach. Please, my friends, believe me. Master's freedom is fast approaching. Hawk. Kind of makes me think he's either an archer or some sort of flyer, but I don't think he has. Maybe he has a wyvern somehow. We didn't get any wyvern guys in the first part. And the only flyer we had was the Pegasus died. With Irene. Maybe one of their guys is gonna go on my side. This guy on the left, maybe. Be nice. Pardon me, Father, but King Bloom is requesting our aid yet again. The Empire has already lost both Ulster and the Ulster to the Isoc rebels. He wishes to use us to help reclaim them. The clickers? The Isoc rebels are led by that Seliph brat. Sigurd's spawn, correct? Huh. Poor Bloom. He's getting so old, even little children are a thorn in his side. Pay Bloom no heed, Arian. Or Aaron, just spelled differently. The Empire and the rebels are best left to break themselves on each other for now. We'll mop up the leftovers once they're nice and weak. I should have known, Father. All along you've been waiting on Bloom's little storm. Waiting out Bloom's little storm, haven't you? But of course. It'd make no sense to bend over backward for the man who snatched our hard-won North out from under our noses, wouldn't? The Leinster's downfall should have meant a peninsula unified under our rule. I'll neither forgive nor forget Bloom's craven conquest. Even now, we still lack the power to truly match Groundvale on an even battlefield. I can only imagine your frustration, Father. Thracia's fate depends on a unified peninsula. The verdant northern soils are the perfect cure for the famine and poverty racking our south. We've been shunned and vilified for centuries, dismissed as ravenous hyenas. Yet what choice did we ever have? If not for our answer to this world's craving for sellswords, Thracia would never have had the funds to barely survive as we do. We've toiled in poverty long enough, Arian. It's high time Thracia carved itself a future. A future, I might add, which depends on the outcome of the game laid before us. What ended up happening to the guy that killed Quan and them? He got away, right? This isn't him, is it? Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's all forward his dad's ambitions. I have a bad feeling about this, Seliph. Is the answer well guarded? I believe so, but then again, reinforcing it further certainly wouldn't hurt. Should I send them some support? Do it. With Bloom still on the loose in Connaught, there's no sense in skimping on the defenses. Oh, and also we received a plea for help from the people of Manchester Castle. The sooner our forces reach them, the better. Very well. We shall make the first move. By first move, I mean... Never mind, I was gonna say train up in the arena, but they just ran off. Oh, these two are staying together, it seems like. That's funny. Well, as long as they have an arena in their castle. That's it's like a weird, like, ritual circle here. Well, this guy has a generic enemy sprite, so he's not very important, looks like. We got a bunch of lancers and spearmen plus the mages, okay. Can we do a save here? Okay, there's an arena here, good. Nothing like too good in the pawnbroker at the moment. Just whatever I decided to sell here that I didn't need, or what I was making money off of basically selling for. What we got in the armory? Ooh, a steel lance, silver axe. Ooh, a light tome, silence. More tomes because I want more people to have different magic. A steel bow. I don't have an archer. I'm guessing Hawk must be an archer then. Oh no, I do have one archer. There's yeah, I have one archer. So you should definitely get that bow then. I'm pretty sure Finn has iron and steel lance, right? Yeah, so he's gonna need those for sure. Okay, let's see what this arena is like this chapter. Okay, so starting off with the iron axe, I see. Even if I'm at disadvantage weapon-wise, I should be fine to go ahead with iron against him. Yeah, I outspeed that dude. Yeah, not getting much experience with these guys anymore. We'll wait till the higher levels that you'll get anything. Higher ranks. Alright, Thunder Mage, alright. If I want to be careful, I can use the Brave Lance to get the 2 hits in the beginning. But I think he should be able to tank pretty well. He has decent resistance, I believe. So, Iron Lance times two might be enough. Especially if he dodges the lightning. Thunder. Alright, Steel Lance. I can maybe beat him with the steel. Could take advantage of the fact to use a horse ride to use the horse slayer too. Nice to use weapons I don't usually use, so let's just do that. Not sure how flipping it like that gives you more strength, but sure. Gets the flare in. I guess the flare on its own just does more damage. Alright, steel sword, right. I might need a Brave Lance just to make sure that I can hit him. I don't think he's really all that accurate. Almost 2 hits. It's not bad, because when you throwing gets his advantage. Or if he's advantageous in the weapon triangle. War Mage, Hellfire, okay. He might be more scary. If he's a War Mage, you do quite a bit of damage, and he's an Hellfire. So maybe just use the Brave Lance for safety. Yeah, just 29 damage. And he's pretty tough, actually. So yeah, you did need a Brave Lance to do enough damage before you was able to attack again. He had a 50-50 chance of hitting, but that usually leans towards hitting more than anything else. Actually, I forgot Finn isn't promoted yet. Yeah, he just got to 20, so you can promote now. Oh wait, no, he can't because... yeah, he's not at that one. So it's not really that far away. I maybe should just finish this out with him not being promoted before going back. I don't think he needs to be promoted to win here. Okay, Steel Axe. My Steel Lance is my strongest weapon, so I have to just go with this. Brave Lance wouldn't make me go like 4 times, but it is 1 time though. But I do hit enough times, so yeah. As long as I managed to hit every one of those, it was fine. Okay, last guy, Swordmaster. Okay, should be using the Brave Lance of this guy, just in case. He has a Silver Blade. So he can do damage if he hits me. Yeah, like that. So yeah, even with his hit rate being 24, he still managed to hit me twice. Because of how many times he's attacking me. Whew, okay. I thought he had one before. Maybe it was just one way. Okay, then I can use return to go back to the other one, so you can promote. I'll be back once he's promoted, everyone. Okay, let's have Donna go next. Alright, she didn't do all that great last time, but at least the first part she could get through. Oh, Dewey. Need to go train some more with Huey and Louie. Alright, she has a decent amount of resistance, so she might do okay against this mage. Iron Sword is probably the strongest that she has against them, because the Bolt Sword won't do much better. Well, actually no, that's wrong, because she's attacking physically. That should do 6 more damage. In terms of weight, let's see how she does with the Iron Sword. Okay, she's taking a lot more damage than I thought she would take. But thankfully she's fast enough to attack before he'd be able to do it again. Paladin, okay. Doesn't have weapon advantage, doesn't have very much defense to tank. I don't really want to rely on Earth Sword because it's so expensive to fix it. She misses with it. Alright. Yeah, these are basically the same. So yeah, not much more better luck there. I should only get 10 more hit on the Iron Sword. Yeah, why is the Thief Sword so inaccurate? I don't get that. And it's like super weak as it is. Why is it so inaccurate? But yeah, she didn't get very far. as last time happened. As this happened last time. Yeah, I actually just noticed there aren't any swords here. Huh. Okay. First fight should be pretty easy, given he has an advantage with the weapon. He's really that slow that he's not able to double this guy with a sword. Okay. This one could be tough. Because I don't think he has that. Well, he's a decent resistance, but not great resistance. Hit in the first one. He's gonna take 3 hits. That's good. Yeah. He's accurate enough at least. To make up for being slow. Okay. More speed will help. Paladin. Okay. Well, I can hit him from. Wait a minute, he's not that. Yeah, but yeah. Still, if I could hit him with magic instead of the physical damage, that would help. No. Best hoping I don't get hit and manage to get enough hits in here. Proceeds to miss every one of his attacks and get hit by every other attack. What the heck, Leaf? Better not be this bad starting out in Thracia to get after this. So I'm guessing that if they want me to support this castle in the beginning, that it might be a fail state to let it to let Lienster get captured at all. So like that and our castle might both need to be protected. That's interesting. Wait to see if I have enough money to fix that yet. Should do pretty well with Nosferatu. Strong enough spell and magic ring. He'll heal her and all that. You just missed. Julia, what the heck? You deserve that. Now heal it back, and we'll be back to square one. Okay. I wish he would have done enough to just take him out with that, but... I'm good if misses with magic in this game count towards durability. More magic, alright. No, I didn't actually, yeah. Only the 2 that hit counted. Mage versus mage battle. She should have advantage with resistance-wise, and she does enough damage as well. Yeah, quite a difference to defense and attack-wise here. Oh, and adapt kicked him. Okay. Adapt, kicked him. So he just went twice in a row. Just have to hope they didn't get outsped and taken out in one hit, because their defense isn't as good as their resistance. I'm not liking this missing, Julia. Okay, at least hit this time so you can heal. Okay, good. You can miss this time if you want to. Okay, yeah, okay. She went ahead and did that. Okay. Oh, she dodged. All right. She's managing to keep her health up by hitting when she needs to. That's good. Myrmidon might be trouble. He might outspeed her so much that she can't heal or hit him. Yeah, 50-50. Okay, one hit was quite a bit though. But as I thought, if she gets hit, she doesn't take very much. I wish I could decide how much to fix an item like this by. I don't want to fix it all the way. We'll just fix both right now. Oh, she could use light magic, right? She's the only one that can use it. No one else can. I know Lewin could also use it, right? But I never got the opportunity to give him a light spell. And he seems to be refusing to help me for some reason. I'm not sure why he's talking to me all this time, but not actually in my army. Can come in later when I don't need as much. Yeah, I can give her the light spell. That's the way she's not just using Nosferatu. Silence. Alright, Selif. He has pretty good swords now, so he should be able to get through this pretty well now. Well, easier now. First fight doesn't require anything too good, so slim sword. It's been quiet, but the vibes are still strong in Phantom Duel's realm. We're diving deep into the political intrigue and epic battles of Fire Emblem Genealogy Holy War. The mission to amass an unstoppable army and challenge the Empire. Stepdad style. Let's rally together and make some noise for this legendary playthrough. I didn't think you were going to say stepdad style, but okay. Don't want to use this brave sword too early. But I should use steel. Kind of forget how much strength Self-Lily has. Okay, not that much. Oh, is that more hit for me? Yes, actually, yeah, that would have taken him out. He's like no resistance. Okay, he's getting faster. Okay. Feeling like I get to the point I need Brave Sword. Just for accuracy and, yeah, be able to attack twice. Running up against someone with my advantage. My advantage in some way. Definitely does wonders, having the Brave Sword. I think this guy outspeeds me. Yep. So I'm gonna rely on a on a Brave Sword then, just to make sure I can dodge and yeah, hit him enough times. Nice, very nice. Okay. Same thing with the mage from before. That one was close, so I might need a Brave Sword for this one. Which I bet not doing any damage, my goodness. Yeah, okay. And he's... Wow. Dude hit me twice when his hit rate was 50-50. I don't think adding 2 damage? Yeah. I think adding 2 damage is going to do much. Lana? When did this happen? At one point it was Julia, and now it's Lana. Like he always has to have somebody. So like the first person he was next to that was a woman was Julia, and then once he was close enough to Lana, after that it was Lana. Or something. He definitely doesn't need to use the steel blade in this first one, so this iron blade's good. Yep, this guy's dead. Whenever it comes to mages with a lot of these guys, it's hard to know. I feel like he still doesn't need anything too strong. Yeah. If he can outspeed and attack twice, he's good. Start getting to people like this, though. Okay, doesn't matter. And the Astra comes out, yeah. All I have to do is hit like 2 or 3 of them. That's good. Alright. I'm not really sure how Myrmidon is a rank higher than a Paladin. It makes no sense. Paladin is a promoted class. Myrmidon isn't. So, like, shouldn't it be flopped? Being fast just that deadly in this game. War Mage. Don't know if I need that much damage against him. Steel Blade's still like, probably enough. Especially when you get that right off the bat. I mean, he has weapon advantage, so he probably won't even get hit by this guy. No matter what weapon he's using. Yeah. Could have gone into battle with the Iron Sword. Really. Okay, this is an even fight, looks like. Still don't really feel like I need to fight him with Belmont. Yeah, like as long as he gets Astra, he's good. Yeah, he can't even buy anything here. Okay. Where are you walking right now? Okay, yeah, I got an Iron Sword. So yeah, he's a Slim Lancer, he just needed Iron 1. Steel Lance. I could use a Steel 1. But maybe somebody else that isn't promoted could use it more. Let me look what I got here. Use a sword, knights. The only other one I can use a spear is Ares. And I think steel requires B, doesn't it? So I don't think you even get the steel one. Maybe, yeah, maybe none of them. Make her even stronger. Oh, it's a toss-up between the two, isn't it? Actually, they're about as strong. Funny enough. Yeah, she's a lower level than he is. Oh, no, never mind. They're about the same. Yeah, she's only like a level ahead, barely. This is more magic again. I could get her some other magic spells. I think Tinny would need the magic ring more than Julia right now. Or, you know, Nana over here with her 3 magic. Nana. So I don't get why he has 8 magic. Is there gonna be like a bow down the line that it can use magic? Because at this point it's like he doesn't have a weapon that uses that. Actually, wait. Did Midir promote into a class to use a sword as well as a bow? If that's the case, then you can use one of those swords that uses magic, I guess. Curious. But yeah, which one of these two should I give a steel lance to? Who is in more need of more strength on the spear? Because he already has a really strong sword. He only needs to do damage. So they're both about the same spot in terms of damage, I guess, to be honest. Does she have the strength to offset the weight? I guess she does. Let me get her for her now, and then get him one later when it comes in to shop, maybe? Yeah, or if he also has like 2 more strength than they do, so he already has a good amount there. Yeah, since I don't get the one flyer, I feel like I will be using her quite a bit. Like Irene. Who ended up putting something in their supply? Was it Finn? They ended up putting, I can't look at it now. I think he ended up having to send something to the supply, right? Okay, nice crit there. You've been getting crits with that skill a lot more than Noish ever did with it. Probably the Slim Lance, if he has advantage. Or doesn't have the disadvantage, I mean. He's strong too, so. Same thing, but this also give him advantage. Wow. These crits. Not having two units from units from the last. Not having two children from a unit from the past part is making Orphe pretty good. Of course, he would have had critical anyway, but still. This is Armor Slayer, since, you know, it's here. Two uses of that will save like 5 or 6 of the other one. Okay, more resistance is good. Makes it more well-rounded. And we get Sword Master, so yeah, back to Slim Lance. Slim Shady Lance. Okay, nice dodger. Oh, okay, nice that. Oh, what was that third hit? Yeah, what's going on there? Did that guy have like adept or something? Maybe he does. Yeah, he was just like 1, 2, 3, and this adept is just 1, 2. So yeah, wasn't that using a brave sword either? So yeah. Managed to make quite a bit of profit without using too much of my durability. I could just buy the Iron Lance just to buy the Iron Lance and sell it if I don't need it later. I mean, Iron Lance is just a Slim Lance with less accuracy, right? And nobody else really needs that either. Like, everyone else either has the Slim Lance as well, or, you know, has an Iron Lance. So yeah, it's like, it'd be nice if I had a javelin available for sale. Okay, just in case somebody else comes along that needs an iron lance, I'll buy this one now. He has plenty of money. Okay, what's in the pawnbroker again? Another one. Okay. So I guess you have 2 extra ones. It's hilarious how some weapons are just better. So it's like, oh, do you want to just use a not as good weapon sometimes? To save on durability, basically, and that's it. The slim sword is just better than the iron sword, and then the steel sword just... Well, actually, no. Steel sword actually isn't as accurate as a slim sword, funny enough. There actually is some reason to use the slim one over the steel one. But yeah, not the iron one, though. And silver is just better than steel. So, like, it's like tiers. There's 2 like, pairs that are one's better than the other. So, slim better than iron, silver better than steel. Because everything is better. Oh, I forgot that weapons actually have these stars on them. I forgot about that. Yeah, his only needs 10 more, I think, until it's whatever you call that again. Nope, okay. I don't want to back up that much. Yeah, the iron sword is one he started with, and he already has 37 on it, or is it from a different person? Did he inherit that iron sword? I'm surprised that the brave sword only has 23 on it. Look, her mom using more than that. Did it reset? It might have reset all of these between the parts. I feel like none of them are as high as I thought they would be. Even the ones I know that are from their parents. Or, you know, a unit that literally was in part 1, like Finn here. But yeah, anyway, Ulster, you're next. So restore Iron Blade, okay. Really needs Iron Blade for the first guy. Especially when Astro happens immediately. Yeah, with his strength and his accuracy, I don't know when he'll find the speed. If you like, when you'll need to use the silver sword. And he's dead. Yeah, he's so strong, he's only level 11. Another one that might not really matter. Well, hard to say if the Asher didn't happen immediately, if it would have been closer. Maybe. Okay, the War Mage might be difficult. Oh. Okay, I don't know. Well, I think it didn't negate the 17 damage and the 17 defense I'm in, so yeah, it did make a difference. They used Luna there. Okay. Weapon advantage probably will be enough to carry this fight. Especially when this happens right away. Ow. A good sales from to go. Just gonna max out on his money right away here. Yeah, he could buy that iron sword. This way you can get rid of some money too. I feel like I should meet this guy silver to silver, even if his silver blade is stronger than mine. Mine is later, so maybe you move faster, right? Okay, he's still outspeeding me. But he's kind of, unfortunately, get hit by this Astro right away. Okay, dude, I don't understand how you can hit me 2 times in a row with a hit rate that low. But it's fine, I don't need to beat you. Got plenty of money. There's nobody else that uses an iron sword. You actually, like, would need it. And she has... That's what she doesn't have anything close to that. Well, I get that she has this too. Yeah, she actually doesn't have a normal sword. Like her 2 swords are these 2. And the Miracle Sword is basically like steel. I think is about that much damage. I think it's 12, 10 maybe. Silver Sword. Wait, no, I think Silver Sword's only 2 more than steel. Unlike the silver lance, I think that's 4 more. No, wait, yeah, it's only 10. Okay. So yeah, Himurika Sword is better than even Steel Sword. So she's pretty much set with that. Mahira has Iron Sword already. He has Iron Blade, which is enough for him. Iron Sword. Sun Sword, yeah. So really, if I just wanted somebody to buy it, and he has the money for it, you should just buy it. Lana, okay. I don't think these two are even close to each other, though. I think everyone just has the priest or the healer on their mind because the healer's always over there healing and then stopping next to them. So, like, they just always are standing next to each other. It's so funny. Fix that. Anybody else need a bargain ban more? What's more of a waste on this first guy, the Miracle Sword or the Steel Blade? I don't know what the Wing Slayer really take that much to, like, to fix up. Definitely like Wicked Sword though. Similar to Ulster. Oh, I do enough damage. I'll take one hit. Paladin. And he's dead. Throat's getting a bit dry. Should probably get something to drink if I'm gonna be talking so much. You know? No, I'm all ready to go. My Telegram can of pop here. Anyone that knows Morse code? Figure out what I'm saying there. Okay. Still probably fine with this. I even do less. Boom. Boom. Luna followed up by Astra, only hit with one strike of it. Okay, defense being up pretty nice. Could definitely use a little more defense. Alright, War Mage. Don't really know how much defense this guy has with that shield ring. But he has really good like strength and Astra. So it doesn't really matter, apparently. I'm hoping that I get a very strong armor unit pretty soon. Maybe one uses like an axe or a spear instead of a sword this time, though. Or something that could be a general pretty quickly, because I didn't get to use General Arden. Okay, yeah, it doesn't need any. It doesn't need any more than Steel Blade here. He has an advantage weapon-wise, and yeah, could be cutting through his defenses barely. Surprisingly, managed to hit that first strike, but yeah, after that, didn't really matter. Okay, so this guy was tough for Ulster. Maybe I shouldn't take him too lightly. Meet him, like, just meet him with the Silver Blade. See who's better at using the Silver Blade. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow, okay. That was pretty lucky he hit me twice in a row. But then unlucky that I managed to survive with 1 HP and then followed up with Astra. Alright. Yeah, if I really wanted to make sure that I won that, I could have used a Miracle Sword, I guess. Because that would have kept me alive to that 1 HP and forever. Going on the 1 HP with Miracle pretty much makes you a god. I didn't use very much durability. Too much money. Actually, could get all of our money to go Javier. I don't think he has that much. And then you can buy the silver axe as well. Maybe buy it first and then get the money. I think the silver axe isn't that much money. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah. That way he doesn't max out his money right away. Okay, I could buy the iron axe just to get it down even more. Nobody else uses an iron axe at the moment, so I could sell it later if someone needs it. What's really the point in selling things to the armory versus selling... Wait, can you actually sell things in the armory? Oh, okay. You can't sell it. Never mind. I was saying, what's the point of selling to the armory if you sell it to the pawnbroker? You can, actually, okay. Alright, 7,560. How much did she have again? Okay, so yeah, if I had her give all of her money to him at the moment, he would be basically at max himself, so there really is no point in doing that at the moment. So, yeah. Never keep it for now, I guess, and then max out, I guess. Because, yeah, she can't really do much about that. Other than going to the chapel and spending money to heal that way, instead of using the staff. But you really don't use the staff that much that you really matters. Like, it really just gives experience to people who use the staff that need it, so... Yeah, Lana actually seemed like she could be going to be a pretty strong, the priestess, as they call it in this game? Whatever the priest evolves into that you can use light magic. Or, wait, maybe she can't use light magic, actually. But magic regardless. Whatever she, when she uses magic, she'll have pretty high magic for that. Actually, I think she might be stronger than Arthur. Well, not quite, but... Arthur definitely has some work to do. Arthur's the one that needs the money right now. He needs to fix that broken staff. So he's 30,000. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't like excel at anything at the moment. So he's the only one that has someone he needs to talk to. Oh, she is. I'm talking still up too. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't just talk inside of the base. Oh, he needs to talk to Leaf. Well, he's not over there right now, unfortunately. He has to run over there and talk to him. Right, Lester. You definitely needed another bow. So let's buy that first. Okay, we'll see what the range arena looks like here. First guy might just be hand axe instead of iron. Yeah. Dewey. I do recognize that name. I think he was the guy in arena either in part 1 or earlier. Like the last chapter even. Yeah, now that Lester has the pursuit band, he's doing a lot better. He's being more akin to Madeir in terms of his performance right now. Does he need to do something more than Iron Bow? I think he's decently strong. Yeah, he can do it in 2 shots. I think he can take 2 hits. Barely, but still, you can still take 2 hits. Alright, Paladin. He's getting more defensive. Iron Bow is barely enough to take out the mage in 2 shots. I think Steel Bow might be required for anywhere close to 3 here. Yeah, he's defensive, not resistant. I think that was exactly 3 hits too, damage-wise. 30. Yeah, pretty close. Oh, defense, attack, and speed. Okay. Archer Hester. Is that my evil twin brother? Lester's evil twin, Hester. I mean, I've heard worse. Actually, that's a woman. So, evil twin sister, I guess. Hester. What kind of name for a girl is Hester? Like, similar to Heather, but not quite. Hester. Alright. Might be a 2-hit on this guy. Nope. Nice dodge, Lester. Oh. Okay, okay. One more. Come on, bro. He dodged it. Come on. There we go. That was close. Yeah, one more hit there, and he would have been done. Defense resistance and block. Huh, alright. Doing a lot better now, Lester. Okay, this is a battle of speed, essentially. We're both probably pretty tanky, right? Yeah, I'm only two defense less than him. So whether I can hit him and avoid being hit. I do have a lot more hit rate than he does. Fortunately, he's blocking a lot of my shots that make contact. But not all of them. Yeah, I gotta do this blocking whenever he feels like it, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Lester's luck. Well, 25 is pretty good, yeah. I don't really know how luck really works in this game, though, compared to other Fire Emblem games. This is just, it has nothing to do with crit, obviously, because crit's a skill. So luck maybe just has to do with certain skills, right? Certain skills proc based on luck, I think. Fortunately, Lester doesn't have any skills that proc that. The only one he has is bargain. So he's a little screwed in that department. Sniper, okay. Instead of the swordmaster, is a sniper. That makes sense. Well, this might be a bit harder actually than in general. Because if he's super accurate, I can't dodge enough hits. I land him like a bunch back. Okay, he's less accurate than me, but he has more health. And he outspeeds me. Okay, keep dodging, Lester. Oh, 1 HP. Dodge. No! Dude, he's doing so good, too. Where's my slim bow? when I need it. Slightly more accurate iron bow. Yeah, he's good against like other knights and stuff like that, but not against other archers, I feel like. Defensive, but not fast. Heal bow. Okay. I still don't understand how he's due an Adian's kid. Like, how does that work? Mott. He's pretty good right now, so I think he can get through this arena pretty easily. He has too much money at the moment, so just make sure to make some room. Everyone's eyeing Lana, of course, is what happened with AD as well. The healer just gets all the attention. Okay, first guy just needs Iron Sword. It's not even a question that he's gonna win this. Okay, we have the mage, the shield ring. He's pretty strong, so I don't think it really will matter if he uses iron or steel. Yeah. Maybe you get into the point you might need a bit more damage. I don't feel like it needs that much defense yet, so you can probably avoid using the shield sword. Okay. Surprisingly accurate, 68. Miradon would probably outspeed me, so I might want the shield sword just to not take too many hits of damage. Also, I think maybe it can be faster than it seems like. Yeah. Shield sword's not as heavy as the steel one, so yeah, it might have helped me there. More strength. And 1 point of assistance. Because why not? Alright, War Mage. Shield Sword won't help me in terms of shielding me, but it is stronger than the Iron one. And only a little bit. Actually, wait, Shield Sword's heavier. I thought it was the same weight as the Iron Sword, if not a little bit less than steel, by the way. It is stronger though, so I mean, yeah. So I forgot that the shield sword is basically just the best sword I have, actually. Ow. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, getting outsped by this dude and getting hit by him, and his hit rate isn't even that good. Really cool. You should would benefit from having like a brave sword or something. Yeah. Good defensively, not resistance-wise, so you can really take a whole lot of hits from that mage. Alright. Well, for me, on the other hand, I think it's both defensive and resistant, right? Sort of. About half of them both, actually. But that balance makes her pretty good. Especially with all her good strength growth that she's gotten. Strategizing, raising an army, and plotting to overthrow that pesky stepdad's empire. Whether it's discussing tactics or sharing epic moments, every silent second is just the calm before the storm of battle cries and cheers. Let's keep the momentum going. I still wish I could figure out how to get Frosty Tools to look at the YouTube chat. Because it is unfortunate when it says the chat's quiet, but then you guys are talking at YouTube, and it's like, well, yeah, the Twitch side is quiet, but not the YouTube side. I'll look into that. I thought it only let me choose one. Maybe it'll let me do both. This is a clear victory here. Against this guy, Slim Sword might be enough. I'll try to lance. Might have been close, but I think it might have been enough damage, yeah. Paladin. With her strength, the Steel Lance won't slow her down. And I think she's fast enough to outspeed this guy. So maybe I should try the Steel Lance. How in the world did you miss that many times in a row and get hit that many times in a row? It won't make a difference. None of her stats got lowered by using Steel Lancer. It only went up. So the fact that she got hit didn't come down to what she was using. Yeah, Steel Lance only had 10 less hits, so I think that the RNG wouldn't change much. Vermont, huh? Okay. Okay, for me it said she was looking for somebody too, right? But she's not related to anyone. So it's not like a sibling like Arthur was looking for his sister. And I guess she said that she's looking for her brother, I think, maybe, though? But her brother is also a non-related unit to any of the people from the last part. Alright, Arthur. He already has all these spells already. Yeah. Yep, same as everyone else. Okay. Okay, who was the first one again? Hand axe guy? How much strength does he have again? None. Absolutely no strength, Arthur. Okay. Meaning that every single weight on that book is going to reduce his 11 speed. This is why he can't do it like much of anything. He has no speed and no strength to offset the weight. Guy with an iron axe probably. Probably isn't that fast, but if I use something like the Fire Tome, for example, he probably will be outsped by him. So I might have to lean into using the wind exclusively here. Just to make sure that he's not getting outsped when he's not supposed to be. More so in the beginning, like I wanted to go first, like otherwise these guys don't have pursuit. Even though I guess him being outsped might be good for having his wrath come out. Okay, that helps a little bit. Okay, just play into the magic here. So I need wind here. So yeah, it's the same. We'll see if me dodging is good though. I might not want to dodge the first hit. Same time though, if I could just not get hit, that's good too. Because, you know, he's not all that strong, magic or strength-wise. He's pretty accurate, at least. Paladin. Nice if he had an L spell, like his sister. Good job just dodging. So that when it comes down to having to use a crit, it'll clinch the match. Alright, steel sword. When everything is probably off of the wind spell, I guess. Are you serious with that? It's a vibe with 1 HP. And I can't even do anything about that either. Like, literally, the bite is all the same across the board. It's just like I can't even change the book and be like, oh, if I use this one, it'll do more and more damage. No. Well, yeah, why is the magic the way it is in this game? It basically doesn't matter what spell, because they all are the same, but wind is just better. You know? The only thing you get from swapping magic is advantage against other people with magic. That's it. Okay, Tinny. How much magic do you have? Okay. Maybe... It doesn't really seem to matter which of these ones she has, you know, in terms of like damage. I should get a, you know, win because it's latest, so that, you know, if she needs to go slower, so she knows she needs to go faster because she's going too slow. Because, you know, this weighs like, oh, L Thunder weighs less than Thunder. Not the same. Okay. Weird. Wait, why is it 5? Why is it 7? Why does it go 2, 7, 12, not 2, 6, 12? Yeah, that's 5 up, and then... Oh, actually, no. No, that makes sense. It goes up by 5 every time. Okay. Yeah, 5, 5, okay. Yeah, if it went up by 4, it would be 2, 6, 10. Making fire only 10 weight. Also, would that have made it better if fire wasn't so heavy? Like, why is fire so heavy? There's no reason for it. Not like fire is stronger than both thunder and wind. You know, it does more damage or anything like that. It's so weird. Yeah, I could give her Thunder, because she's the Thunder, you know, mage, but he's also the Thunder mage, so it doesn't really matter. Like, just having the lightest thing would be the best for her. This first guy shouldn't really be much of an issue. Never really is. Out. Yeah, she's kind of worse off in terms of like her health is lower than his, so she can't take that first hit as easily. Okay, then this, yeah, I should use wind because I have the advantage, magic-wise. Actually, yeah, her dodge isn't as good as his. Like, their hit rate on Arthur was lower than it is for her right now. 1 HP, really. This could come down to damage, because for him, he didn't have L, like an L spell. But I also don't know if she could take that first hit. But might have to see how it goes. Oh, she could take that first hit, actually. But she might just take him out without even getting hit. Oh, why didn't it work? Why didn't Wrath work there? It should have activated there. Okay, let's try wind then, I guess. Maybe she could dodge more. Hit more often. Let's dodge that one. And that one. Not that one. Why are you missing? Okay, now you're using it. What's going on with you? Doesn't use it when I want her to, but then uses it when I don't think she's gonna use it anymore. I thought that Wrath was basically guaranteed after a certain health percentage, like under half. Okay, this guy's fast, so wind probably would make sense, but Health Thunder might do enough damage if he crits right afterwards. Yeah. Not doing that with wind. So it probably won't happen with Health Thunder either, given that it was happening in the last battle. Yeah. For some reason she just isn't using Wrath. Weird. You do have Wrath, don't you? I'm pretty sure they both have the same exact skill set. Like both of them only have Wrath. Yeah. Claude is kind of useless as a partner for Tale 2. The only thing that Claude really gave was the broken staff to Arthur. Just something that he has to keep working towards getting enough money to fix. Alright, Patty. You didn't have much luck in the arena because your stats are not great. Like, if her skill was higher, and she more likely to hit, she'd be a lot better off. She has gotten a little lucky with Sleep Edge, though. Like, she used it a little bit in the arena before, and put some people to sleep. I did remember to have her go to Arena, right? Can't tell based off of her experience. I guess she would have been at level 1 if she didn't go to the arena at all. But she does have adept and a cost, so that could help her. A cost a little less so, because that means it gives her more opportunity to get hit. But yeah. Okay, weapon advantage alone should help her win this first one. She'll use a lot of her durability from the Iron Sword doing it. Yeah. Patty's almost having a harder time leveling up than Dew did. No, she doesn't have resistance that I know of. I did not put him to sleep. But she did dodge, okay. Which she missed afterwards. Okay. That sword is too heavy for her. Yeah, I still think concern about Patty joining us is actually pretty valid. Yeah. Look at that. Like, we thought the Dew was, like, not gonna do great, but at least he had more of a shot than she does right now, I feel like. Should you just sell that for dual band so somebody else can buy it? He's not using it currently. And her health is too low to really be like, hey, I can just let you heal it off your damage. So yeah, I think I should just sell it. I could have Femina get it again, but she just sold it for 20,000, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be what, 40,000 to buy it. Yeah. I thought about that part of it. I guess Lester can buy it for less because it's a bargain, so he can get it for 20,000. Lana could get it for 20,000, but she still can't afford it. He almost has enough. I mean, giving it to him would give him another, like, accessory. Paragon Band, Pursuit Band, and the Renewal Band. Kind of want them to stay at low health to use Wrath. she could buy it, but she didn't really have space for that. She could sell off the skill ring in return, because she didn't really need the skill ring. Oh wait, no, she has a bargain band. I just saw that. Okay, that's right. I forgot that she had that. The thing about that though is that she ended up with too much money then. Because if I bought it and then sold the bargain band afterwards, she would have maxed out money again. I'm still wondering if the Wing Slayer should be with her, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Because, Irene had it before. And the reason that Larsa ended up with it was because Irene had to sell it off because no one was going to inherit the Wing Slayer. Also, the Miracle Sword was another thing that Larsa should have, based on Irene having it, I guess. She didn't really have the money to buy it, though. She bought that steel lance. How much is he selling for? 20,000, so yeah, this is 40,000. This is gonna be 20,000. This is only 5,000 though. So yeah, let's Femina could buy that. Or this maybe. She has 11,000. I mean, heck, she could even use a steel blade if she had high enough weapon level, but I think her sword isn't that good. Yeah, B. So yeah, so she can't use steel blade because that's A. But she could use anything that's B though. I think there's a lot of things actually. A. Yeah, Brave Sword is B. But it's kind of Larsa's thing. I don't want to give away the Brave Sword. But it's like what I use her for. Even though she could use Astra without it, you know. Imagine having a flying Pegasus with a Brave Sword. I want Miracle Sword though. Is that something that I should give to Femina? Wing Slayer always made sense to give to the flying unit because they fly and then, you know, attack other flyers. Yeah, she could probably only buy one of them though. Cause yeah, one would be 8,000, and one would be 5,000. So yeah, she wouldn't have enough to buy both, obviously. So what's more important? A stronger sword that gives you miracle, or a sword against other flyers? Well, I have to use the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna think about it while I'm doing that. I'll be back. What? How does that work? Plant killed whatever that's up to because he fell right into the building. Wow. Alright. Challenge complete. No. What the heck? Wow, that was something. I think I like that. That's funny. Start with harder rock. And even harder rock. hardest rock. He didn't like that. You can't just add harder to something and expect it to win. That's not how the game works, buddy. What do you mean? I literally did that. I literally added harder to something and it won. Don't lie to me.
Curved it right into him. Nice. Oh shoot. Crazy feet,
He's still there.
Crazy boy.
He's taking all that damage just to get our send.
Yeah. What you mean?
You didn't see that coming though.
You didn't see it coming.
Nice. Whew. That was stupid. Why did it work?
You worry about your own hide.
Hey, it's Cat. So here.
I'm out of here. Take care, Falco.
I had to crash into a pole. Wait, I think you said that. Tush, tush.
How did that work?
Nope. I killed myself by doing a flip too much. I did too much of a flip. I do deserve this. I said this place was safe. It's not safe. Wait, what? Why am I... Really? Up there. Use the rock. There you go. Oh. Ow, ow!
Let's stay back. I might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
she must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
In the chat where Pokemon raid, Talk 9711 drops name, Cryptos Lemon, no doubt in the fang, for Dingus's antics. It's quite the claim. Chats live with tips and tricks as Ben Madovan plays with flicks. Emerald's world, so fast and thick, the Mario Man's quest they all mix. Yeah. Leave him alone. No. Ah! Ashram! Ah! Leave him alone. Oh, jeez.
I'll stay right here. Footstool him. He tried to kill me because the timer was running out. I just footstooled him. Oh, jeez. Aww. Might be a kill. Oh, it's on fire. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. What the fuck? I broke him under my wheel, I guess. I thought we had my vehicle.
Ah, Chris. Did you push me off?
I think I did. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh no.
No, little kid, no comic.
Oh no. Okay, I'm back. I still would really like having a brave sword for Kamina, but I think the best thing I could do is give her the ring slayer to her. This is also pretty wild. This is like the same damage, you know? This is more likely to hit. So like, how often do I really use a vehicle sword? Probably not very often, right? To me, what I should do is get both Miracle Sword and Wing Slayer to Famina, given that that's what Irene had before. And then, Miracle Sword first, so she goes to the arena more likely, and then Wing Slayer second, once she gets the money. I'll have her hold on to this, maybe? Because, yeah, she could buy it for the actual price with the bargain band. Can anyone else afford a 20,000 skill ring? Does anyone else actually need it? Sell it, maybe? People that need it can't afford it. I guess she can afford it. You think has way low skill. I mean, she does have 34,000 from selling that dual band. So she could buy the skill ring and actually hit things. Problem would be that she still doesn't do much damage. So. Oh wait, I guess could give here the miracle sword. That definitely would increase her damage quite a bit. Miracle sword, skill ring. Patty. Otherwise, it is kind of debatable to need the skill ring per se. But yeah, she definitely needs it. Keep going to the wrong one. Could make all the difference. Let's save a different spot in case I want to go back on it. More damage, more likely to hit. Now she can dodge. Miracle. Wasn't low enough. Wasn't low enough. But man, I mean, otherwise, against, you know, not faster people with magic. Who's she stuck on? Rank 3? What? Okay, even if she did hit there, you would hit her anyway. Paladin guy isn't as bad as he seemed. He's decent. Just everyone else that went against him was pretty strong, I guess. Here. Now has silver in his back pocket. First guy probably could just fight him Iron Axe though. I'm pretty sure that he's better than him. This is the question if I ended up avoid getting hit by the magic or not. He's not very resistant, so you might. Yeah, because two hits would take him out, yeah. Yeah, it ended up being necessary because apparently you couldn't hit two of the first attacks he did there. Alright, got weapon advantage. Maybe just steal. Might not even need that, because at least he can take some damage from this guy. Could have been closer, given that he was not dodging, apparently. Might just need Brave just to make sure he can get some hits in on this guy. That's going to outspeed him and hit him pretty much most of the time. Additional opportunities there definitely helped. Okay, probably Brave again just because magic. Unless he's hitting one of his first two attacks. Clean. Okay, strength is important. General, okay. You need the damage or the speed? He's strong enough to negate the weight now. Let's try silver. Of course he blocked the first one. Freaking cheat code over here. Alright, I need to use Brave just so I can have more opportunities for him not to block me. My dude. I hate to cheat because he cheats, I guess. This is the Sword Master. I need just like all the speed I can get. Never mind. Doesn't matter. He's just gonna add up me. Alright. That kind of makes sense though. The axe guy shouldn't be able to take down the sword master with a silver blade. One thing I wanted to buy. No. Alright. Got a war here. Hey, Iron Blade, right? In the first match, we'll use Iron Blade. Clean. Alright. That way, pretty good on his stats, looks like. You can block things, you can dodge things, you can do a lot of damage hitting things. Even resist a little bit with his 6 resistance. That's pretty good. Okay. Make this a little more even. I'll use a lance. I don't want him to have any advantage over me. There you go. Okay, next one I shall also use the lance because he has a sword. This one's debatable. I think damage-wise, the Iron Lance is the same as the blade, right? Yeah, just more accurate. Weight-wise, though, doesn't really matter because the strength is high enough. So Go with the more accurate one. Because he definitely beats it, apparently. Oh. Nice. Nice dodge. Another good dodge, alright. And there. Closer than I thought it would be. I don't think he'd missed that many times. Alright. Just every setup except for magic, which, yeah, we don't need magic. So, seems like he has good growths, which makes sense for his character. Yeah, perfect level, yeah. Perfect. It was perfect. Down to every minute detail. No, but the best way to to word that, but I mean, I guess it, you know, somewhat fitting. Okay. One hit is nothing. Okay, now this last guy. I could use this, but we'll try this first. Okay, okay, okay. And okay. Misses over and over again, gets 2 in a row. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's try this then. Save it for this one fight. Yeah, 2 hits is fine, yeah. We can fix 2 hits with the money we get from that one battle. Alright. Good. Is he anywhere mean? Okay. Of course. Anyone else would be weird, right? He did all that. He turns, you know, like swap sides and all that for her to not, you know, already be at that point. Yeah, I guess if anyone's gonna have any opportunity to make use of Miracle Sword, it would be Patty. Not lead. Dancers aren't nearly as strong in this game as they are in like New Mystery, for example, or what's her face, red-haired girl that's a dancer, ended up being like the strongest unit in the game. Yeah, Patty will have her time. She just needs to practice outside of the arena for now, it seems like. Because, yeah, the unfortunate thing about this current arena is that as a mage, that's the second one for her, so that kind of screwed her. Okay, so who need to talk to who? It was Dermot need to talk to... Not Dermot, it was Arthur, right? Where is he? There he is. And he needs to talk to Femina. And then Finn needs to talk to Leave. And she needs to talk to Sylph. Okay. Dina. I mean, not in this translation. Femina. It's closer than Irene and Fury, but yeah, it's quite a different name. This what makes it confusing when I'm looking at the list in the recruitment thing and be like, who is that? Like, I have no idea who they're talking about. Because, yeah, the names don't line up. Let's get to the list up here. Alright, so we're on 8. Okay, I should need Patty to talk to somebody, okay. And Self to talk to somebody else. So if Patty doesn't, come in handy with anything else, you could at least recruit somebody here. These guys are already ready to take down this village, which is great. Just start right next to it. Neat enemy designs. Like these girls are not these girls. These ones, all just the same, model. But some of them are unique, like this guy. So I hope that when they get around to playing the randomizer of this, that they'd be included in the pool. I don't see this bow fighter, so that must show up later. Okay, so who's talking to Self again? Her? Yeah, Julia. Okay, so 5. Okay, so don't go the full 6 Self. Well, he could have because of this road. Okay, oh well. What's Selef? Oh, Julia? Is something the matter? I'm scared. I sense an evil presence. Something dark, and it's closing in. What do you mean? Selef. Be on your guard. Ishtar is a fierce foe. You cannot fight her. You must not. Oh, Julia. What's happening to you? What? What in the world just... Julia, you're... He gave him more luck. I guess, yeah, she's slightly being controlled in some way, like some mind control. I still think she reminds me too much of Deirdre, which is unsettling. I guess now that Selef isn't immediately like eyeing her like he was when she joined, for some reason he was like madly in love with her or something on that first like chapter that she joined. When I went to the augury or whatever, said that immediately he was fond of her. Now he's looking at like Lana, like everyone else. Okay, so yeah, it's yeah, Arthur needs to talk to her. It'd be a little hard given that she could just fly away. And You can only move, what, 5? Okay, how far can you go? You can go here and then have her fly down this way. Towards the village there. Can this dancer go right here? If she could, that'd definitely make it a little more worth it. How far can you go? Okay, she can do that. Okay, so I'll put her right here. You need to be careful, Femina. I know you can fly and all, but that doesn't mean you should just take off by yourself. Actually, it's really funny because I do have her do that a lot. Oh? Are my ears playing tricks at me? Could it be you're actually worried about me, Arthur? Yeah, I suppose so. Who knew you had it in you? I never would have guessed that you are even able to worry about anyone but yourself. Is he that standoffish? I figured it'd be that way. I might have to rethink everything just a bit. Well, you're something of a special case. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, just don't do anything rash. Too rash, alright? See you. Arthur. One more HP. Actually, that's pretty nice. We'll take that. It's funny when they specifically, like, highlight 2 units that they think you should put together. Just based off the talking events. Is Fee the name of the flyer that I was gonna have instead of Femina? Yeah, it is. Okay, I see it. So I can ignore that special event. Linda. Like, that's the first one I've seen on this list that was for a first one I've seen on the special events list that wasn't for a. Okay. I guess I said it wrong both ways. One that is for one of the children, rather than one that isn't. Because all the other ones I saw were for the replacement units before. It's like it's always working the opposite for me. It's like, oh, it's for one that, the replacement. Okay, I don't have that. Oh, for replacement? No, it's not for that one. So, like, the one unit, or one of the 2 that I have, yeah, substitutes, yeah. One of the 2 substitutes I have doesn't have an event, unfortunately. Because literally, Femina's the only one I have right now, and she doesn't get an event. Yeah, the other one is for Linda, which is Tinny's replacement, which I have. I have Tinny, so it's like, I just can't win. They're all for characters I don't have. Who is Aselio? names are all confusing me. Mana? Mana? How is it so wrong? Like, Mana is Lana then, right? But the two names in here are Mana and Rana. So which one is the substitute? And which one is the right one? I'm guessing her name's supposed to be Mana, not Lana. It tends to show the child before on the list before the substitute. Actually, no, that's not true. Lester is shown second. So I'm all sorts of confused. Which one is Lana? Is Lana Mana or Rana? Do you know, Kel? Mana is substitute. Okay, cool. So it means I can't do that event either, because it requires mana. Hey there, Ryan. Greetings from Malaysia, I guess. How are you doing, Ryan? So yeah, this one requires that I have all of my second generation units survive, but then have mana. Be the one that talks to Seliph. Okay, and Celio. Who's a Celio? Doing alright. Can't complain, Ryan. Celio. Literally, there's nobody in here named Celio. Oh wait, there he is. Never mind. Okay, he's a new guy. But I don't know if I'm gonna get him or if I'm gonna get Fable. I'm having a sinking feeling that it's gonna be Fable. I feel like he's the other kid, so, the other substitute that I'm missing. Oh, Patty's brother. Okay, then we're fine then, I think. Oh wait, no, we're not fine, because that means that I had to have a substitute. Meaning that if I have Patty, obviously, I'm not getting the substitute then. And her parents are Adine and Du. Yeah. Because Lester is her brother. No, wait. Well, no. Never mind. Her parents are Beowulf and Rayquaza, not Adine and Du. Similar, but yeah, no. So it basically means that, yeah, it's not gonna happen. I swear, all those events lined up just to make it so I didn't get any of them. I don't feel like it's harder to get the second part events than it should be, because it's like you get to like have none of the children except for one of them, and then it's like so it's always harder to do that than to get all the children. It's easier to have units accidentally pair up and have kids in the first part than it is to to not. But yeah. The horsemen be the ones to be further down here. Then so yeah, we can ignore all the special events apparently, because none of them are gonna work for me, unfortunately. Tinny is okay. So Tinny would be the one that I put down. Subs get all these random events and talk others with stat boosts. Generally wouldn't worry about it. Even with them, they have worse spaces and growths. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, but still, it's very like in terms of like not lore, but like story wise and stuff like that. Having people talk to each other makes you feel like there's more going on. So it seems unfortunate that you don't get any of that because of the fact that you have the other ones. But it makes sense that they might be already pretty well off because of the fact that they're the children from the Part 1 characters. So yeah, they kind of need that to make the substitutes better, yeah, I suppose. Really makes the Part 1 unit seem broken in some way, though, because of that. Because I feel like they were already really good. And then certain ones just went places and got weapons, and stuff like that. So I feel like they got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, these Part 2 ones don't really seem to get. That is not why I want to put it at all. I wasn't paying attention. I ended up just putting it in the wrong spot. So we're trying to go over here. Also trying to keep these ruffians from destroying these villages. So we need to get through these guys as quickly as we can. Okay, he's just a healer. He has a brave bow and a brave lance, okay. So even if I try to shoot him from a distance, he'll just swap and shoot me with the bow. What a cheeser. Relying on his brave weapons. I feel like she goes out here somewhere to talk to her horse. Why can't you do that for me now? Okay, I think it's basically just a straight shot to the right then, okay. Wait, is that a different kind of ruffian? A mage? A rogue, okay. I've actually seen a rogue before. Purposefully has a wing slayer to try to fight off me flying over there taking out these guys. I see how it is. And you can't move yet. I have can also move. Move in on Alster Castle. We have nothing to fear from these rebels. If anyone dares to question my command, come forth and allow me to relieve your neck from your head. No volunteers? Good. Attack! What's funny about that is he has a spear and a bow. So I don't know how he's gonna relieve anyone's neck from their head with an arrow or a spear point. You know? A spearhead, I mean. Like, neither of those is gonna do a very good job of doing that. If he had a halberd, sure, but he does not. He has a spear. Good. Everything's ready. Men, we tear through Leinster's defenses in one fell swoop. We'll not let Muhammad's med put us to shame. And it's Muhammad, right? It just doesn't seem like it's spelled right. It's like Muhammad. But like usually there's only one M. And it's spelled with a U usually, right? Oh, that's a U there. It's spelled with an E, yeah. It's M-A? Mahamumed? Yeah, it's M-A-H-U-M-M-E-D, I think, right? Usually, how that's spelled. I don't know. Muhammad. Muhammad? how you pronounce his name? Muhammad? Muhammad. Muhammad's mad. It is time then. Volta, Iru, shall we proceed? We no room for error this time. Meaning they're not going to be running away this time. I just need Arthur to fight them, I think, right? Or, you know, Arthur did some of the work there. He didn't fight them. It was mostly, Brave Sword, Brave Axe. It is hilarious how the game calls you out for always having fewer Pegasus Knight fly off on their own. They definitely are doing that. It's the only game we have, like, literally the one flyer, and they have to do all this flying to stop people from destroying villages on their own. Since he didn't attack, though, it's kind of making me question that these guys need to be reached right now. Because this isn't the one I'm going toward. I'm not going toward Manster. I'm going towards this one up here. Connaught. But can I even reach this part of the map yet? They never make it very clear on what part of the map you can reach. Until you hit that wall. Okay, 28 damage bow. Okay. He has 22 defense currently, meaning that these guys will do 6 damage per shot. They'll do 8. He's my best in terms of tanking because he has good defense and a javelin. Mostly, my other good tank here doesn't have the abilities of javelin because you only use swords. But I could put him behind him to give him more avoidant evasion. You can take the one shot, I guess, from that guy with the bow if he decides to attack him. Yeah, that way he has even more avoidance. Currently 37 then? I don't know why it says 7. Oh, I think his javelin's a bit too wieldy, that's why. Yeah, oh well. I don't know if I really like that these two are kind of being sidelined over here. I don't need them to hide over here. I think this place will be fine, right? Unless someone decides to spawn off to the side all of a sudden. If it comes to that, we could just warp them back over with using Lana's staff. So I don't really get what the whole idea was. Oh wait, these guys are going towards the Enster, right? Because they don't seem to be really going down this direction. They're up all the way up here instead of down here. I'll go here, but I can usually go back to the castle if I need to. These guys all have javelins. That's another reason I'd like to have a unit with a javelin that can take hits. Bunch of healers. Why they have more healers than they have actual people with, like fighters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's actually pretty even, but yeah. It seems like they have more. So I need somebody up there to help with them. The thing is that Chahab here could help up there and on here a lot. So it's unfortunate that I only have the one person with an axe. And that he's the infantry one. I guess his brother Johan would have been better because they're getting up there faster. But you know. I can just teleport him up there using warp. I think we'll be fine with what we got down here. So let's send Johan up there to fight those guys. He has a hand axe too, so he can fight back against the javelins with that. Let's say it's like, where did you send my husband? Oh, you know, it's over there somewhere. forget that he gets resistance with this sword, which is pretty good actually. I mean, I should probably take out the mages over here. So let's get him. The furthest this guy can go is there. Go a bit further, so they're closer to the, and those guys move up. Oh wait, where did I put Finn? Oh, never mind, he's right here, he's in here still. I was like, where's Finn? So I was gonna go back over here and talk to Leaf. Oh wait. I need him to promote first. I wish I would have freaking saved before doing that, because I thought, no, I don't want to go back and do that now. But I can't. I'm annoyed. Because the whole point was to get him to promote, but I just completely forgot. So I made him run off and do that before doing so. And he could have easily promoted and ran off, but now that's all screwed up. Okay. Great. So I'm gonna need him to run back, enter, and then have her go back in and make him go again. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. So annoyed now. I'm gonna have to have him get worked back over there or something. I don't know. I don't know if I even care anymore. So annoyed. Oh gosh. Wait, how? Didn't see that he was within range there. That's weird. I might purposely put one of the mages in his range to get shot, so that they can go into Wrath. How much damage is he doing? 28? So that'd be better for her. Gonna put it incredibly low. Put it at 1? No. 3. Go the whole distance. Oh, I did. Yeah, come shoot her. Come go shoot Teeny. Teeny? Teeny? I don't recall that being an option. Okay, good. Just have to dodge him. I guess for thinking he can hit me. Well, I measured that right. Like, look at that. Look at his range, not the little guy's range. Of course, he's gonna go shoot him instead. Negate all of my hard work by ignoring the bait. Dude, use Fortify to heal one guy. Yeah, they're going right for the answer, yeah. Alright, Finn's just gonna have to fight out these guys without promoting, I guess. Is that what am I gonna need to do? I don't know if I really actually want to bother setting him back if he's gonna miss the entire battle doing so. What I can do is have Lana get over to him and warp him over there, so that he can actually get there in time. But at this point, they're gonna be there before he can, do anything. All right, so. We'll see about where I end up putting her here. But I want to line it up so that she can get there. She can go that far, huh? And then move 5 otherwise. So, I mean, she doesn't need to go very far in order to reach him, to be honest. She can go right here and still reach him. Even there, be like 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's how that'd work. Yeah, nobody got wounded. So basically just move her to move her again. Yeah, attack them while their mages aren't close enough to really do much. It's still annoying that the Knights and Flyers up with Kanto, basically, are the only ones that are allowed to change weapons after they attack. Makes them so broken. Everyone else is not allowed to do that. So I can't have her go over here, use Light, and then swap back to Nosferatu for defense. I would have to use Nosferatu just so that in case they attacked, she would be able to use it in defense. The only person that can hit her anyway is this mage guy, and she has good resistance. She could just tank it, and then just use Nosferatu later. Because yeah, he's not gonna double her. He doesn't have pursuit. So it might not really matter. Yeah, even more resistance and more magic. There's a lot of health. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this attack will get out of range of one of the mages. Now, he's stronger than Oife, so it would probably make more sense to have Dumont do it as his armor slayer. Chance of hitting isn't great though. And Oife is better. Both fast enough to pursue, I guess. Yeah, I don't go over here would have been nice for that too. We might not have done enough damage either. And of course, if I have Lester shoot first to weaken him, he'll shoot back, because, you know, of course, they're allowed to just swap weapons in defense. Okay. Well, what I could do is have one of the two do it, get hurt, and then have Lana heal them with physic, and then, you know, have her do the other thing. Or if he has a better chance of hitting. What's the damage though? So it's 25 times 2, so 50 minus, so it'll be 39 per hit, and he would attack twice. So that'll do enough damage to kill him. Could mod, could maybe do the same thing? Because that'd be 20. Wait, that's more damage, yeah. That's 52. No, sorry, 56. 56. And then, yeah. Less likely to hit, but more damage. But also not damage that it needs to do, per se. Because what if you could do it in 2 hits anyway? So the only thing about that is the likelihood of it hitting. I guess I could assume that Oifey's gonna miss somehow anyway, and then count on Dermot to finish him off, maybe? I don't know. Saving time. Yeah, you rebel scum. Say it again. So I forgot that he has Brave Lance, but okay, that actually didn't kill him. So I was wrong. Okay. Let's go back to that save. Okay, I know that he could do it. But he can hit both times, but he can't kill. I don't know what I was thinking math-wise. Okay, can you hit both times though, Dermot though? Yeah, he can kill. So we've been defeated so easily. King Blue, I beg your forgiveness. Forgive me already. No. You can't get out of range. We can at least do those. I think she has good enough magic that she could just throw off his health with this, right? No. Also, I don't know if it comes down to magic in this game, actually. Just send everyone in now. She just has wrath. Seems they're stronger. Even with her strongest spell, she can't take him out in 2 hits. Okay. Do 48 damage and leave him 10. Okay, I attacked twice. That's still 4. I mean, that'd be enough for Self to get him. What with his brave sword? I'd say if that's a silver sword, that'd be crazy. So actually, yeah, he doesn't need that much of a crutch. Like he could do it with the silver sword easier. Actually, it's not that much stronger. Actually, it's not that crazy. 25 damage. 15. 23. Okay, I was using the silver sword. Never mind. Right? This means I thought it was a brave sword I was using. Actually, he needs the silver sword to do 10 damage. Okay. So we'll do this though. Teeny, not TD. TD. Okay, Tinny, go here. Hell Thunder there. She can't reach me when I want to, so I will put her here so that she can move again. Who do I want the one to be over here to be? Probably Chanel, right? And then she goes up here, dance for all of them. Finn. Just using warp is blowing her up a lot. Defense. You could promote in your own castle over there, Finn. I don't know why the answer is doesn't let me promote over there. Separate save. Right, there's no option for that. Which makes no sense. Movement there. No. Okay. Alright, he doesn't actually have a javelin. She has a charm, so let's get her out of the range and then put Finn in the range. That would be good for that. Okay, so put her here. Put Finn here. Oh, you all here can't go quite that far. Okay. That's fine, you can go right here though. And then Leaf can go next to there. Okay. Teeny over here, so she's within range of the guy with the bow to shoot her. Get her down to health if he takes the bait. Have an health under on this guy, get him down low enough so that Stella can take him out. Okay. Okay, should use an armor slayer on. We haven't. I see you got your name back on the Twitch side now. I guess you were out and about before. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yes, so plastered that you can't even say that right. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, most evasive and most destructive. And able to make her double this guy. Without Astra anyway. Which apparently, yeah, she wasn't gonna do there, so. How do you get hit by that? liking its current placement. Sending all the weird emotes on, Evan. Wait, that's not enough damage. That's 26, and it's, yeah, this guy has a lot of health. Taking this guy out of the equation. This is probably going to be a bit of a mess, more than I thought it would be. There's a freaking wall there. Okay, of course there is. Okay, which ones are destroying stuff right now? Okay. Let's see how badly this plays out. What do you want, Bloom? Ah, Favel. So you came after all. I've been waiting for you. Look, Bloom, I'm a busy man. Tell me what you want or I'm leaving. Listen carefully. I've an employment opportunity for you. An employment opportunity? Yes, Favel. I require your services in putting down the rebel army. Dr. Favel? Pass. I might be a mercenary, but certainly not about to do your dirty work. Oh, really? Then what will become of all those orphans in your care? Rumor has it your dear sister has taken to stealing the money you need to take care of them. Are you content with such a life? I guess you're right. I don't know if I can take Patty and... I don't know if I can take Patty risking her life like this much longer. I mean, do so, I need the gold. Bring me Selef's head, Babel, and you will have all the gold your orphans will ever need, and more. Your dear sister would approve. Deal. I know this will come back to bite me, but if it means saving the kids, you have my bow. Just this once. Of course, immediately it's gonna backfire. Cause, oh, she's in the army? Okay. Being attacked right now. Yeah, miracle should keep her alive now. Ooh, strength, nice. She's literally stealing the gold that she needs for the orphans right now. Miss me. I gotta kiss this. Kiss by blade. Very nice. Ares has ridiculous gross, it seems. Ow. She might not go too bad as long as I don't get ganged up on too much. And Ares keeps dodging these attacks. They are targeting him. And he's definitely the best one to get hit by lightning, too. Okay, he can take a hit of lightning, I think. Just barely, yes, but he can take a hit of lightning. Oh my gosh. Okay, surprised that hit. Of course, you gotta attack the person that can't fight back. What wins? You know they couldn't handle Javier throwing the axe at him? But yeah, there you go. You're actually dodging now, Finn. Okay, good, good. Okay, somebody's gonna attack him, at least. He's gonna get healed up immediately, because of course. Yeah, how strong are these troubadours? Good thing they all move before the commander, so I can see a little bit of damage to him. I'm impressed you've come so far, but this is the end for you. Ah. I say it right before he misses, apparently. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna need Finn to take out that Mage Knight guy. Would Horselay or the Brave Lance be better? I guess we'll see. Separate save. Okay, problem is I can't really get over there. If I can get him out of the way though, would that be enough? I think so. Him or this guy, I guess. Okay, that's 23, it's 46. Can't quite do enough damage. cost kicked in, I guess you might be able to take these guys out. The Brave Axe. If only he had pursuit instead of a cost. I could just try to last another turn here. Like thin him out and then worry about this guy later. Problem with that though is that they're gonna be able to go around and attack these two. I can't like get them that far away. Also, are they gonna attack the castle while it's open? They might. I was wondering if I should have left Leaf over there. They might just go take the answer, right? It only affects my final in-game breaking. What? Weird. So it doesn't really matter if you let them capture the dog. Okay. So we'll not really worry about that at the moment. Interesting. We can do 20. If a cost kicked in, you'd be able to finish him off because it would make him attack 2 more times. So he could finish him off if he got lucky. Watch a bicep video? What are you talking about? Like a video about like the muscles in the bicep for like your nursing and stuff? Like, what do you mean? It's just somebody doing this. Well, good night, Evan. Whatever it is you're doing, I guess have fun with it. Different dudes training biceps differently and comparing results. Okay. That makes sense. It's a little weird though. But I can understand it at least. More than what I thought you were doing. Live stream of dude curling his bicep, you know? Just focus on his arm. Dude. Okay, that went great. It's 2 minus 11. 41. So it wouldn't be another one hit. Don't like that you do 28 to me. I think I take these guys out without Lane Dance for though. So maybe I can have her help Lana get over there, Physic. Yeah, you go there. There. Gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, not quite. Can't use the road the whole way though. Gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't really seem likely to be able to make it no matter what though. So probably don't attack that guy yet. Refocus on the other guys for now. So unfortunate I have a javelin for Finn. That's different. There was different stats that time. If only he was able to promote it, he would be a lot better at tanking right now. And he'd probably be doing enough damage to get these guys out with Brave Lance too. Stupid. If I would have done it right, it wouldn't be a problem right now. Still getting up on her. Nice dodge. We've at least got one of these guys out here. Keep this ball getting up on her at least. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. They could all do it if they want to. I just want to see what happens. I want to see how strong your miracle is here, batting. Excuse me? No, Fabble, help me. Why didn't it play the... Is there death music in this game? Or am I remembering wrong? Yeah, I don't think there is death music. But yeah, we have 5 health. Miracle Sword gives you Miracle, which you didn't dodge. A little weird. Let me look it up quick. Pretty sure it's supposed to give you Miracle, right? We had, what's her face using it before? Having a proc. Grants a Willard Miracle skill when equipped. Skill can help the unit survive an attack that would otherwise be lethal. Yeah. So why didn't it work? So, the Miracle skill increases the unit's void radiation when HP is low. Fire Emblem 4, this is calculated as 11 minus HP times 10% of void. Probably get the sword to a male character by breaking the weapon's durability and then having a male sword character purchase to compare the resulting broken sword. What? You actually do that? That's hilarious. So you could break the sword and then sell it to Leaf and have Leaf have the miracle sword. That should be pretty good. I didn't know it say anything about how long it lasts for. This says it gives them the skill. Where's equipped it? And then they say how Miracle works, I guess. 11 minus HP minus times 10% void. 11 minus HP. So that'd be 6. So 60% of void is what it should be doing. And then let's see. Let's see what it says about Miracle. Miracle skill. How long it lasts. I guess might be how you want to word it. Significant boost units avoid for a single turn. Player phase or enemy phase. After they take damage, rather than HP drops below 11. The effect does not persist across multiple turns of the game map, but it can trigger in each subsequent combat phase if conditions are met again. That's annoying. So it's great in the arena, but not anywhere else, because in the arena it counts the entire thing as one turn, I guess, as one, you know, whatever. So it lets you use it like over and over and over and over again, but not in a battle. It's a bit odd. It means unlike Wrath, it doesn't keep proccing every time that your health is low. It's weird. Yeah, good for envy phase, but not otherwise. I hope they attack Finn up there because Finn has Miracle, so he'd be able to dodge everything up there. In that turn. Wish I had Fortify. want this dude to shoot me. Okay. Okay, I can do 44 damage that way. Is it the most accurate weapon I have? 14. Yeah. And she has pursuit. She has adept. Right, it's not a pursuit. Nice. Okay, she has pursuit, so I can rely on that. Dude. That's actually exactly the damage I need to do. Getting quite tanky. Wait, the... even need to be weakened. It's at 1 damage short. Wow. It is a pursuit though. And he's faster? Yeah. let her take care of this guy, to be honest, but... Okay. Okay, big enough for lack of defense, I guess. Yeah, Ulster. He used to have the most defense, but now he's tied with her. He's only keeping up strength-wise because of that power ring. So we can see if this manages to finish him off or not. Nope, no add up. Don't think she's doing 22 damage with that. No, 20. Yes. 18 damage. Pretty good, but not 22. Guy has 3,000 gold. I might want to steal that. I would have to go here, yeah, in order for it to reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just put him right in the spot that I was gonna put Patty. Such an idiot. What am I even doing? Now it doesn't even matter anymore. If I put her down, here, be too far now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like, just completely screwed everything up again. She can't go far enough to go up there. For some reason. Yeah. So, I just don't care anymore. Oh, he can't even reach. What is the range on Fortify again? 10? Yeah. So he can't go up far enough to heal these guys, right? So he better not. He better not be trying to do that. This sand or road? Road, okay. Brave soul named Avdog ventured into the land of High Sepia before succumbing to the Sandman's embrace. They spoke of 5 warriors, each with unique training regiments, destined to reveal their gains after a lunar cycle. As Avdog bid farewell, we were left with the anticipation of muscular transformations in their dreams. What? Muscular transformations? Destroyed the Enster. Why did he blow it up? He always sees those. Why would they blow it up? Okay, great. Fortunately, she doesn't have Miracle Red. already saw this coming. He managed to dodge that. No matter what, even if they all don't kill her, Commander guy will finish her off, I'm guessing. There's these annoying healers. Figured. Yeah, there's no miracle coming in there. Prince, leave. The rest, it's up to you. Yeah. Wait, you say it was after this? Pretty sure the other one before this, right? Yeah, it's the same minute. Wait, no. Same minute, but it took a while to think on this, yeah. Oh, it was such a before I went to the bathroom. No, that was a while before. Sometime though. Don't know if that helps much, but further away, so yeah, not all of them could, you know, do stuff there. To target them more, or this castle, I wonder. 38 hit versus 54. Okay. That's 98. It's not gonna go down much. Down to like 80. Probably would have been nice to get him out of here right away. But I can only do 40 for sure. Do want to see if he has different RNG now. He's still missing on the first hit, so that's not a good sign. Yeah. Not accosting. What did you get last time? I don't remember. Want to be in Raph's range. That was better or worse. Got that on his own this time. Okay. If it would matter after all this, or not, if I, you know, didn't get him. Was it a brave sword or something? Yeah, and then like it missed, and then he hit him again. Something like that. What's hit this time? Because, yeah, why not? I'm not feeling all that great about this at the moment. Might have to go back a few saves. Okay. This hit last time. Got this on last time. Okay. Good. I was going to have Patty go over there and hit him, but he's not going to move anyway. It doesn't really matter. I need to get these guys over here. See if this goes any better. Probably not. They are attacking Finn, so that's kind of good. Not all of them, though. Maybe the ones I can't reach will attack. Them over here. Oh. Okay, nice crit. Be healed away, probably, though. Maybe leaf up there wouldn't be too bad. You should be able to retaliate too. The healing. Ooh, got Boo Boo. Okay, you're gonna get any of them to not get healed. That'd be good. Interesting. Yeah, they're still coming too. They managed to survive, but other than that, I don't know. Get the guys on the bottom to go up. That would help. Get Lana close enough to use physic. Would be nice too. Which is kind of far. But yeah, she could probably run away at least. Most of them probably could just run off, and then Finn could hold them off up there for a while. Then while Overthrow chases us down this way. Not that much of a difference. Enough that the second hit that didn't you come out actually missed. That's unfortunate. Okay, before I do anything else, I should probably do a save. to this weapon that's a little easy to dodge with. There you go. The best thing would probably be to heal Leaf and run away. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's close enough, yeah. Probably like here. Not far away from him, but far away from the other ones, so that's good. I kind of would want him to attack her, to be honest, like, because she can take the hit better than Leaf could. Hello? Is she not within range there? I need to go more to the left. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's 10. The light within light, like, landing on there. And she had 8 health left. And 34. So 26 damage. Yeah. So she should be fine if he attacks her again. If only he had a return back band, because that might be better. Which one ups and dodge better? Okay. I just hope that they decide to ignore him again. They go after Nana, not. Maybe Lester would be fine too. I feel like the trees are what is saving me right now. So I should stick to the trees. I think if I go over here, and if these guys do attack me, it'll keep him off. So let's go to the right. Eight avoidance for lack of retaliation. I feel like retaliation might actually be a nice way of keeping them from attacking him eventually. So let's keep that on there. They do seem less likely to attack, so I think they could attack them back. still crazy. I could have warped somebody over there with her, but she needed to heal someone anyway, so I can do it now though. There's somebody I would want to warp over there. No one that's really defensive enough that's close by here. Well, I guess I could move Ares over and then have him, you know, sit right there. Don't know if he'd be targeted by the commander guy or not, though. But if he was, he would take it pretty well. Only do 10 damage. It's 40. The hit rate isn't all that different, given that they have advantage. Crit. Ah. There that goes. What are you doing now? You summoned me, Father? How might I be of assistance? Ishtar, what kept you so long? The rebels are preparing to launch another attack on me any moment now. I need you to protect me. What's happened, Father? How could a pack of simple rebels get to you of all people? This is so very unlike you. These are no mere rebels. They've already slaughtered Ishtar, and Tini is lost to us as well because of them. They've already defeated Banba and her sisters. I can't leave this task to them again. You're all I have left to depend on. Understood, but I have one condition. I need the book of Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Yeah. If I'm wielding Mjolnir, I won't need an army with me. I alone will be more than enough. What? You want me to hand it over? Fine. Very well. You can take Mjolnir, but don't you dare fail me now. You can trust me, Father. By your leaves. Of course, you have to make things difficult. Send out someone with that, and they'll start walking too, right? Have them one place is bad enough. I know some boys having them come toward me is easier. I got him a bit distracted. That's good. Yeah, they'll take him to Ares. Okay, as long as you don't get him below 10, he should be fine. Because 10 is what he could do. Although. Stop healing your friends. But Ishtar? Is that Ishtar? Ishtar? Wait, how do you... Oh, okay, I see that's one of the healers. Like, how do they do 1 damage to... Except, at least there. Okay, interesting. They really want the castle more than they want to kill me. And she is moving. I'm still alive for now. Save below that. Okay. He kind of wants me to take him out, doesn't he? I can do this twice. Yeah, I have pursuit. I also add up, so I mean, so I could also actually get lucky and have him attack twice and not get hit at all. My hit rate is so low, jeez. Are you sure we can be friends? Oh, Mjolnir's only 1 to 2? I thought when he was using it was a range like 10 or something, right? Wasn't it? Did they nerf it so that you can't just hit me from across the map? But she definitely can do a lot of damage, though. Maybe it was bolting? I don't remember him mentioning bolting, though. You saw going on, like, he's going on and on about, like, Monier before. Like how he, you know, that he just got it and all that stuff. I don't know. Like he had to like acquire it mid-chapter. Or they showed the head bolting? Okay. Let's see what it was, yeah. Okay. If only I could go inside of that castle. I could send Lana or the healers over there to like right there, heal, and then go inside the castle. But no, they can't actually go into the Unster for balancing reasons. If I could do stuff like that, then you know it could be a bit too easy, right? Only she had physic. But physic is a B staff, I think. Yeah, so she can't even use it. Even if she had one, she couldn't use it. They could swap places. The thing with that though is that if he attacks, you can't move afterwards. So actually, you couldn't really. Yeah, you need to get rid of this person first, and then depart, attack, and then move. Yeah, he could easily take this guy out. The problem is after that. Like, would he be able to avoid these guys? Okay, I don't remember what the hit rate was. It was high enough that he got hit quite a bit. Oh yeah, 50 something? Only he had a javelin, he would be able to counter and have a chance of critting them first before they could attack, but no javelin. What is the play? Nobody can really reach him at the moment. send Julie over there to heal him. Maybe. That'd be funny. Just had Nosferatu, so she could keep herself alive. Problem with that though is they're blocking there. And you can't. Can you warp? Wait, yeah. Could you warp and then land here? What? How does warp work? Does it only work if they're not blocking it? Yeah, because I can't even go there yet. Darn. Well, it's like proximity, and it would warp them right here, and that'd be perfect. Heal. Done. How do I heal Ares? Go over here. There's no spot up there that you could just avoid the javelin guys from. Was it better to just have Finn up there? It's hard to say. He might just keep attacking Finn, so maybe I don't need to worry about taking the boss out right now. He might change his mind and attack Ares instead, it's hard to say. Just see how he decides to react, I guess. stuff, really. Weird. Okay. And if he hits, it does 15. Wait. No, not 15. 19, so yeah. So it's a 14 or 16 damage. Yeah, 14 is safer. This goes. Okay, still attacking Finn. I see. Okay, not close up to the other guys. He's attacking areas. Okay. Alright, so even if the boss attacked him, he'd still be okay. Okay. Okay, so he's still be okay. That's all the guy with the javelins. That's all the javelin guys. With like we're like crossing swords. Okay, he's going after him. He'll survive with 1 HP. If he didn't dodge it. Oh, hi, I didn't think you could go that far. Taste the wrath of thunder, rebel. Nope. I don't feel like it. Anything better? Anything tastier? I thought the guy down there was fortified and tried to go towards his friends. Why does range seem so limited there? One, two, three, four. Okay. Could get him into the range of healing. Gonna take him out. Ouch. What'd you crit on the second one for? Impossible. If you're crit areas, do it on the first one, please. My dude. Put her out of range. Good idea. Well, I have our healer, so you have to do the healing, I guess. Oh, I'm slower because somehow my bow is too heavy? No? How am I slower? I guess the lack of weight puts strength onto the speed. So he actually has 18 speed. While I only add 11. Wait, no, I don't get how that works. Apparently I wasn't fast enough. Cement. Nice. Hey, leg ring. They figured that they were moving so slow last time. They needed leg rings to get in here faster this time. Elwyn is pretty strong in this game. Well, that's super cumbersome. So. Chance of hitting him either. It's hard to say if I'd be faster either. Let's do this Elwind one. The other two I think are actually quite a bit slower. One, they have less speed, and two, yeah, their tomes weigh them down. What if the one with the highest speed is the one with the lightest tome? Those are the weakest one, it's like two. Well, no. Tied with the other one. For the Thunder one, I think it's just the worst. Because she doesn't have anything better than the other two. Not even strength to make her a bit faster than the Fire one. Fire one's the strongest, but the slowest. 1, 2. Wait, sorry, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Close enough to be in one's range, but not both. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 against the... Okay. And focus on healing each other more than the javelin guy, at least. Just to make sure I'm going to use mend instead. Yeah, actually, yeah, Nana's not that great at healing. So she needs mend. Yeah, good call. Good call. sleepies yet. The adept not kicking in. Okay, see how this goes. Interesting. Got a grudge? It's me. Oh, bam. Oh, wait, Patty needs to go up there. I kind of forgot about that. She needs to talk to him. Taste of Howling Gale, traitor. That's actually really good. Why'd you get so close to him? Taste Raging Flames, brigand. You're probably gonna get taken out by his sword by standing that close, dude. Was that worth it? No, it was not. What a shame. Iru. That's how you went out? You went out walking up to the dude with his exalted weapon and just getting sliced in the face, doing no damage in the process? What were you thinking? That made my job easier. Why are these two traveling together? Damage is nuts. Okay, so I'm guessing what they want me to do is recruit Favel, have him turn around and shoot it in the face. That kind of seems like the case. I think you fell at resistance, if I remember right. That guy's really good for a level 9 archer. Suit, adepts, and cost as well, yeah. One-shotter. Gosh, that's just dumb. It's basically like a story beat, you know? It's like, oh, be afraid. And then just have, you know, just do that. But I get it. Introduce something scary and then introduce something to take care of that, if you can figure it out. There's that, definitely. I heard tell that over in Manster, people are planning a revolt against the Imperial rule. Apparently the ringleader there's some Silesian mage called Hawk. People there are so sure that he's the man for the job. Of course, the problem for Manster is that Thracia's got their grubby eyes on the city. Oh, they'll be alright. Some more heavy lifting. So we'll have her heal him. Like literally heal. I don't think I need to use bend this time. Up this one. I can't reach the other one at the moment. That works. Yeah. Blasted rebels. Okay, now the weakest one's left. I got more resistance too. Almost gonna work. And she was a little bit to the north. He could shoot her from up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If these guys out of the way, then I can see if he could make it. I don't know that math works on this road stuff as much. It's a little confusing how I calculated that. I kind of figure it as like you don't count one every time you guys skip one. You go 0, 1, 1, 2, 2. 3, 3, 4, 4, something like that. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. So even with that, it wouldn't be able to reach, I guess. Probably best just let her run up and get killed by Ares, or attack him and then miss Finn or barely damage Ares, and then finish her off after that. Got the perfect person to hit with my axe now. After all this time. Ah, not quite enough damage. Same damage. Oh, okay, that came into play. Didn't think he was gonna cost. Okay, I guess Lester gets to finish off his quarry. What do I want to go after that? Do I want him to go into her range or no? He could definitely take the hit. I'm gonna do 21 damage to him. I don't get it. It's like, why would you send him without everyone else? Seems weird. Timing and all that was not very good on their part. And you're healed. Get her in the proximity. guess now would be a good time to go back and promote. It's like, what the heck? Dude just jumped off the castle and teleported away. What the heck? Alright. Oh, myself was in range. Whoops. Should be fine regardless. It's not fast enough or strong enough to do much of anything right now. I'm sure she will attack Sylph though, given the option. Why is he following her? Oh, then attacking him. Alright. At least she's smarter than her sister and not attacking him at close range. Still not doing much or anything though. Okay, I got to meet him over here. Hello. How much damage did you do to Ishtar here? Right, what she exactly takes her out? Exact damage. Wow, it's crazy. But I meant yeah, Ishtar. Sorry, Ishtar takes her out in one hit. Wow, wow. Otherwise. Actually, otherwise, she also could take it out with one hit. Interesting. By one hit, I mean 2 Brave Swords in a row. Basically one hit. So, yeah. Lara say, could also do it. Is he gonna keep going up, or will he go down? Could get him something to shoot at, I guess, but it seems a little dangerous given what he's holding. And his abilities, you know, his skills. Probably not. Looks like you've been working hard. You're ready to class change to Duke Knight. You want to go ahead now? I figured Lewin should be the one that's here, yeah. That makes sense. Not do anything else. It's basically the same. Of course, it's got some golden armor. Good strength, good defense, resistance of it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, same class as Quan, I think, yeah. Yeah. I guess all in all, he really did need it for all that he was doing there. But good that he has it now, though. Not fast enough, apparently. Come on, Lester. Finish her off. I guess he could do it. With the Brave Axe, you should be able to do enough damage. I think it's a bit overkill, though. That's almost enough damage. Not by one. Do 2 damage, and so I'm gonna get her down to 2. There should be 6 left. Speed's gotta be 12, right? Because of the weight thing. I mean, that, yeah. He's still not fast enough. I had a bit too much time trying to figure out who's going to take her out, but kind of important. Leaf needs experience. I kind of need somebody else to do enough damage to get her down to that point, but not take her out. I guess actually he is the one person that can do that. Because this wasn't enough damage, right? It was down to 1. Unless he coughs and just goes again, he might do that. In case he does that and misses, I should probably save. Dude, why did he just miss? That was... okay. That was just dumb. How did you miss that? So he's very likely to double her. Yeah. Can't rely on that. That's 13. Okay, if he's fast enough to use pursuit. Nice dodge. He's not. He is not. great level up either. But, is this the end? Yeah. It's surprising how accurate the hand axe is. Or, I guess it's not that accurate, he's just really accurate, I guess. She was also standing on a road. I'm gonna guard it for a turn so he can get his health back. He's here. He has 6 movement. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. I think she can make it. Can we spot this close enough? I don't trust the math. I'm gonna do it. Save just for that. I forgot about going that way. Yeah, let's just not do that then. Not worth the level up I got. O'clock now. How about I get this whole situation resolved and then stream there. still following me. Oh, alright. I guess that works. No, didn't think you were gonna go down. That saves me a lot of effort. Maybe like drawn to her. Like if he sees her within a certain like sight, like certain distance, he might just like go toward her and then talk to her, like Teeny did for Arthur. Even if she gets over there, she's not gonna be able to stop this guy from destroying that. Didn't realize that javelins. It's a bit closer than I thought it would be. Ooh, a break bow. Honestly, it'd be pretty broken in Fable's hands, but I feel like it makes more sense to give it to Lester. Because he already has his, you know, U-Fill. It's also within her range, so if he doesn't finish her off, she will. Fable, brother, this weird priest guy is following me. I hit him with my sword a couple times, that was it. Hang on, Fable? What do you think you're doing? Don't tell me you actually let Bloom buy out your bow arm. Patty? Wait, why are you with the rebels? To protect people, of course. We've come this far working together, and we've come this far working together, and I know we're gonna stop Bloom for good. I don't get it. Did you just go and forget everything? That if it wasn't for the Empire's cruelty, none of the kids would be orphans? Would be orphans? But no. Here you are, kissing up to the very same man who ruined all of our friends' lives. What the heck are you thinking, Fable? You're absolutely right. So sorry, Patty. I guess I just wasn't thinking at all. And these scumbags can apologize if they're blue in the face. We're really sorry, then get over here. Come help us fight for peace. Alright, Patty. I'm with you. Certainly come a long way lately. I guess I have. Yep, that's a... Wait, that's a one-shot if I can hit her. That's the problem, though. Be a lot safer to have her do it, because she can actually, you know, hit. You know? I'm definitely curious to see if it would work, but I'm not putting all my faith in it. I wish I didn't have to do this. You should go no further. Oh, there he goes. Patty, I'm sorry. I immediately screwed up. Immediately. Yeah, so let's not do that. This is why we had her close enough, I guess. That was a good plan. Julius. You're not dead. So you're retreating? Ishtar, return with me to Belhala. You've no business dying in a place like this. Oh, Lord Julius. But why are you... Come, Ishtar. I need you. Yes, the Lord. Anything you wish. I could keep going and go over here and do all this stuff and then end it, but I think it's kind of nice to leave that for the beginning of the next stream too. Have something that, you know, something happen in the beginning of it too. Yeah. Let's save it right there. That seems good. 2 is kind of my cutoff. I don't really want to go much past that most times. Hey, Ladle. Forget, or recognize the name. Are you from Daryl's chat usually? I feel like I usually see you popping with him, right? Maybe not. Welcome in, I guess. Okay. But yeah, it's a good spot to leave it. Do plan on doing a stream tomorrow. What it is exactly, we'll see. I do want to try, if you've never heard about the Time Splitters Rewind, the remake or whatever of Time Splitters that came out recently. I wanted to try that out. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be like though. And also, there's a video I want to react to of Kirko's. He did like a reaction compilation of like a bunch of streamers, and he actually was nice enough to include me in it. So I wanted to see that for partially because I was in it, but also because it's Kirko, and I want to, you know, help him out whenever I can, and you know, watch stuff and get people to, you know, check out his stuff whenever I can. So I might do both of those tomorrow. I'm not really sure. Also, what time I'm not really set on, so we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, so I'll end the recording here for YouTube. So everyone that's watching on YouTube later, on the recording, thanks for staying as long as you have. Make sure to do the like and subscribe stuff. And I'll see you next time. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay, that's done for that. Live, I need to find someone to raid out to on Twitch. What's the YouTube side? We're looking like there. Yeah, 1. Okay. Like, is that you, Kel? Are you the one? All right. Let's see. I'll get Twitch figured out here. Let's see, what do we got on still? Not a whole lot on my follow list here. tried looking for one on the live list here. Japanese. It's this time I see a lot of those, yeah. Misaki seems interesting. Okay, let's go with them. I like to do ones that are, yeah, also in Fire Emblem, I guess, on Fire Emblem Friday, so it seems appropriate. There's always have to raid out new people, too. Okay, wait for that raid message. There it is. Alright, well, yeah, thanks everyone on Twitch for joining me for this Final Friday. I appreciate it. We'll see you next Friday for more of this Genealogy Holy War playthrough. Otherwise, yeah, maybe tomorrow if you want to check out Time Splitters or whatever, also decided to do, I guess. Yeah, otherwise, I will see you next time. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Night, I guess. In YouTube. I don't really feel like looking for anyone for you, but I'll give you the link to the one on Twitch here. Here. There you go. Yeah, I'll see you later, YouTube. Take care and have a fantastic